I need granola. Oh my god, hi. Big ol' long ol' rain today. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would to get started. And then I guess also sort of different, at different times it was different amounts of heaviness of the rain or not, but it'd been raining. It'd been raining. It'd been raining. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Treat yourself with words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open today. Where your book begins. You ready for just an insane song?
Monday morning always comes too soon. Just left the school Friday.
Thanks, Google.
Pens and notebooks, papers everywhere. Don't they have an app to clean my room? All I really wanna do is hit the ball, make the final score and win the game for all. Sneakers, lockers, feet-ball running on the court. Ace, dig, hit, attack, and
This is the game.
walking down the hall. Tell me where you've been all of my life. Walking down the hall. I see you. Where have you been?
Very normal. Very normal song to be in a Tekken game. Very normal.
Go with me to the dance. Just text me and let me know. Tell me, will you be my date at the party? And boy, it's girl, and life is so good. When I met you, I knew you were the right one. We're on the phone. We'll text forever. LOL. I know you love chocolate and ice cream. I'll cheer you on at all your games forever. I am the best, always forever. Let's go get some cheeseburgers and fries. When I'm with you, nothing else matters.
Insane. I both do and don't want to know what if there is a cutscene for this. I both do and don't want to know.
Monday morning always comes too soon. Just left the school Friday afternoon. Pens and notebooks, papers everywhere. Don't they have an app to clean my room? All I really wanna do is
Yep.
hit the ball, make the final score and win the game for all. Sneakers, lockers, feet-ball running on the court. Ace, dig, hit, attack, and lock and walking down the hall. I see you. Tell me where you've been all
Just insane.
walking down the hall. I see you. Where have you been? Let's chat now. You want to go with me to the dance? Just text me and tell me, will you be my date at the party? And boy, it's girl.
It's just crazy that that's real. It's just crazy that that's real. It's kind of crazy that that is real.
I know you love chocolate and ice cream. I'll cheer you on at all your games forever. I am the best. Let's go get some cheeseburgers and fries. When I'm with you, nothing
Anyway, how was Monday? You like rain, huh? You like to feel the rain on your skin? No, probably not. Are you like one of the people that say they love rain, but like only from afar? So it like doesn't really count as actually loving rain? Because I don't really count that as actually liking rain. Is that gatekeeping? Is that too gatekeepy for me to say? From afar, meaning like outside, like inside. I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying I can't. I don't enjoy also sometimes the rain being out. You know, the sights and smells and whatever. But there is also some other aspect of it to me that I'm like. There's the people that go a little too hard, like far with it, where they're like, "Oh my god, I love rain. Rain's so awesome," and then you're like, "Oh, you do? Okay." And you're like, "Oh, what is that? Do you like to go out in the rain or something?" You're like, "Oh no, I hate the rain outside." It's like, well, okay. Do you actually? I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't count. But there's a difference, though. You can still very much enjoy the sight, sound, and smell. But to say, there's the people that take it too far. Or maybe it should be more like, I guess that it's semantics and being a technicality, Timmy, but it's more like the vibe of rain for some people. If the rain is, I was about to bring that up. When it's like kind of hot, like warm outside, and it's like a light, warm rain. Woo. Go for a run in that. Woo. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Warm rain is pretty dope. I'm with you on that. Warm rain is pretty sick. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Probably because I'm stupid. Probably because I'm stupid. That's the humidity. Well, sometimes the rain makes it more humid in a way, but yes, it also that sometimes too. It is what it is. So I'm not actually. I don't need good scores. I'm trying to end the run as fast as possible. Because I need to get. I think there's one, maybe two drops that I haven't gotten yet. Just very annoying. Very annoying. I could see that, the rain and PR being pretty sweet. I could see that being the case. I could see that being the case. I'm dying. Alright, I'm gonna put the bowl back. There really isn't a lot to do today. Like, Disney and the title. I think that's basically it. Ugh. That was a lot of rules. What was a lot of rules? Oh, for the ranking? Yeah. 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 There's a lot of different bonuses for different types of things. L's versus versus others. Versus TPAs versus whatever versus whatever. There we go. It was I saw the diamond. I thought maybe the one we're looking for is Mickey Minnie combo, like Mickey and Minnie in one image thing. Birds and stuff. Oh, have you seen those? Did you see that original meme or the original video that then people have been memeing a lot the past day of like the guy morning routine thing? That shit was pretty wild. The thing that I posted some like jokes about Discord and such. Yeah, that was no, the dark. How could you do this to me? Saratoga water. I had never even heard of that before that video. Is that like a well-known thing? I had never heard or seen of it before. I have seen another video of that guy over the past 24 hours though, where he like, I don't remember all of it, but he like does this shit where he puts on like all the jewelry and whatnot, and then they go out into the car. He has like his buddy with him. His buddy has a gun at one point. They show that off for some reason, and then he like is sprinting down the road next to a car for like a little bit for like it was something. I bet I could find it. I definitely can find it. Ready? Hold on. This one. Salt or something, then does the water, lime, or lemon, ice, face thing. Takes off the tape. Says thank you. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that thing is. Jewelry up, rings up, shoes up, no socks, of course. Thank you. Special glasses, towel, some other thing. His buddy. Get into fancy car. Go somewhere.
Thank you, bro.
Eats a bagel? I don't know what that was. Runs for 10 seconds.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever you're passionate about, push that. Have a good one.
Hey, nice to meet you again.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what any of that was. Definitely not as great. Like the morning routine one is definitely way crazier than that one. But there are some funny moments in that one for sure. I guess also this one didn't have the gun thing I was talking about. There was a different one that had a video where like that friend pulls out a gun. Or like casually shows the gun. Let's see. Oh, this one. It's 2 minutes. Do we want to watch a 2-minute thing of this? I've already seen it, but... Sprays his face.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Funny how so aggressive some random parts are.
Going down.
He's always no socks.
She's made millions.
She made millions. You heard that part? Casual.
Should push and teach people about.
That was a gamble.
Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you, bro. How you doing?
Giga Olimar. Some fancy crazy party thing for having a certain amount of followers. He writes the check, of course. Caviar, fancy caviar. And then he writes the check. Appreciate you, bro. Always with the appreciate you, bros, the thank yous. This was the one with the gun thing, right?
Made millions.
Yeah, right there. Why are we showing off the gun? What was that for? What was... That's not really... That doesn't really follow the rest of the script. What does that have to do with anything? the other guy. Hello, by the way. I don't even think it's really because of America. I think it's just like nothing about that was like trying to be some sort of giga chat, like I don't know, whatever thing. It's just a weird influencer thing. Yeah, I guess it's the flex of armed security, I suppose. I suppose. It's so different. This reminds me, yesterday on Vinesauce's stream, someone made a compilation of, or like they put together a playlist, I guess, probably, of a bunch of Silva Gunner songs. And basically the goal was that he has to guess or figure out what the song is. You know, the secret hidden song is. Obviously this one's very obvious, but I just need this freaking thing, man. I just need Mickey and Minnie. We can talk about whatever else in the meantime, though, because this is very low, doesn't require a lot of paying attention. Here's another one. All the things that are going on and the band begins to play. But on the run away, can you get up? Right to your mind. Deja vu, I've been running this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Following you in the search of a mystery, hanging on my feet, and so hard when I try to leave. Whoa, deja vu. You don't want to do it? Well, so here's the thing. I didn't even really have to try that much. I basically tried until I got the 50k thing, quest thing, and then maybe sometimes I did some more attempts until I got to like 800k-ish, maybe even less. And then I've been doing runs like this of, you know, little to no effort score. And as you can see, I'm at full because of trying to get all the different things that spawn. And I finally got Winnie the Pooh, I think, yesterday. But fucking Mickey and Minnie just won't show up. At the same time, there's not much else to do except for titles, so it's kind of not the worst. Oh, deja vu. You don't like running the same dungeon a zillion times? Yeah, that's fair. No, the red. Okay. many roles did you end up doing on Disney anyway? I haven't done any yet. No, Skyfall. That was a gamble and I lost. That was a gamble and I lost. You done 0? Because it's not that good anymore, or because you just haven't wanted to? You got 2 free Auroras and you remain like 3 Scrooges. Wait, what's good about Scrooge? I know Aurora was good. What's good about Scrooge? Be a button or something? Nothing? Oh, okay. I wasn't, because you mentioned specifically the auras. I wasn't sure if you were listing out the good things or if you were just listing out everything. Oh, come on. Come on now. And the bend. You're low on stones, so you want to save up. That makes sense. Makes sense. What are these damn red orbs? Yeah, V Noah. I didn't get any last year. I don't know if I really spent any stones though. Valentine's, like Halloween, a lot of the guaranteed yearly ones, I tend not to spend stones on very much, if at all, just because you know they're coming around every year. Didn't get her last year, ended up regretting it. I don't know if I would say I regretted it, but more it was like, it was annoying to not have it at some points, but I usually figured out something. It definitely was annoying in terms of like not being able to copy SGT teams or whatever. So yeah, that part was definitely annoying. almost as annoying as this stupid thing here we're doing. Almost. Almost. I guess I don't even really remember like what you would need to do to make sure you got her. Oh shit, that wasn't I thought that was 8, that was not 8. Turns out. Come on, just have me be over with this, please. Have you done the title, by the way? Not yet. Aim. Aim. Okay, that's a lot of darks. A lot of dark orbs there. Come on, I gotta do it after. I can't pause this. Come on, one more dark orb. One more dark orb, please. Hey, Gunzel. Right on time to switch to Pokemon Sleep. To do lunch. Dang it, still didn't get the spawn. I don't know if I've gotten enough soybeans to do a ninja curry salad. Very sad news today because I had a big pot that I built up yesterday for breakfast. But then I couldn't do any of the top 3 recipes for curries because 2 of them use like 20 plus soybeans and then 1 of them uses like 20 plus fiery herbs and I did not have those. It was very sad. And I even have a higher crit chance. But I ended up doing a Dream Eater butter curry. I think I have just enough for a ninja salad though. There it is, ninja curry. Big time ninja curry right there. Come on, big crit, here we go. Here we go, big crit, big crit. Sad. I have +4 chance, +4%. Dang. Dang. Teenage Mutant Ninja Curry. I actually had Mimikyu in at the beginning of the day. It did a double trigger to start, and one of them was a crit trigger. But then I brought in the Golem to try to get the soybeans. You guys ready for the Cresselia event next week? It's gonna be crazy. I do find it funny when like getting ultra hype for like a Pokemon Sleep event is a funny concept to me. Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. But it's not like, you know, there's not a lot going on, right? It's not The best part usually for an actual big event like this is when they drop a new music for the event, like the Raikou, the Suicune, the Entei music changes. Those are always usually bangers. I don't know if they're going to be doing one for this event, but I hope they do, because that would be cool. More frequent events. There are, I think, somewhat frequent amount of events. It's just that not a lot of the events are not equal. I think that's the big thing. Many of the events are not equal in terms of getting all of the stuff, like the like custom music or custom background. Well, I don't know what you call it, background, but like the scenery being custom and whatnot. Like, that doesn't happen for as many events. It is, we are like very much in a bit of a dry spell for needing a new island, though. A new island and letting us have a higher rank than 60, because I feel like I've been 60 forever now. Yeah, exactly. Next level cap. Ingredient cap would be huge to me. Ingredient cap is so annoying. Because it'd be so much nicer to like have a surplus so that you can hold on to like way more. And then yeah, levels. I mean, the big one was when we got this level 60 so that we could unlock level 60 ingredients. That was kind of a big deal. Getting rank 65 itself, the number, doesn't really do a whole lot in regards to unlocking special mechanics or anything. But it is, at least something new, as well as that was close. As well as something to do, really. I think also raising the level cap would raise the wouldn't that also raise the island bonus cap? I don't really know why they tied that to a ranking bonus, like ranking cap. I didn't really understand why they had it that way in the first place. But I think island cap is like 15 over what the max rank cap is currently, or maybe I don't know if that's actually true. I feel like I was told that at some point. But I don't know for sure. Damn it! Come on, give me the damn Mickey Minnie combo, man. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't tag Discord. I suppose I can do that. I will say they've been pretty decent on like having new Pokemon come out. They've been pretty good on that, I would say. I think that's been fine. I would say that's been pretty fine. Granted, some of them have been, you know, not good. Like the Muna and Musharna are pretty bad, understanding. But I think that's just because they have the Dream Shard ability, and that's been another pain point for people, is that Dream Shards, if you've been playing, are kind of not infinite, but like there's you have a lot of them usually, unless it's unless you are, when there's the, what's it called, the Cramorant thing, except for when that's happening, you otherwise mostly have an infinite amount of Dream Shards. But I think most people already kind of recognize that doing the Cramorant machine to level 3 was like the max, and then it just becomes not efficient enough to be worth doing. It like just burns too much. These mini candy boost things, like the one that just finished, that was last week, that's like my prime use of Dream Shards. I always want to make sure to get the max benefit out of those. Generally speaking, that's when I try to only use candy during at least mini candy boost events like last week, because it's just so much more efficient. And the Dream Shard cost just does not matter. So might as well have the boosted candy. Wow, that's a lot of things to start already. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'd say those, probably. Oh, fuck. You saw nothing, you saw nothing. Why are you looking in there? Why are you even looking? That's funny. I must have hit enter instead of shift enter. Usually I try to pre-type that when I start, because otherwise I'll forget when the actual time was that I started, and it's a way more of a hassle to try to figure it out. Hey, another Winnie the Pooh. Too bad that's not the thing that I need. We're back to 4 stamp refreshes? Oh. I liked it better when it was 4 box space editions. Please try a better signal? You're lying. You're lying. I know you can't see the screen. That's on purpose. That is not cooperating. Wow, you're a fucking asshole. Restart the application then. Maybe that'll work. Ugh. Okay. Surely this time it'll work. That's crazy! Why? What? Not in airplane mode, I'm not in fucking... Wi-Fi's on, it's got full bars, we've just been doing a bunch of dungeons. restarted the application. Fuck you. Actually ridiculous. Fucking hate technology. Doesn't work. For no reason. No reason that it shouldn't be working, by the way. No reason it shouldn't be working. We were just playing your game this whole time. It's something to do with the ad thing, I think, interacts with like Google Play, and something fucks that up. Even though I already turned off airplane mode and we have airplanes, or we can be on an airplane now. So you shouldn't have a problem with this. Shouldn't have a problem with this. Yes, I still am not showing it. I don't want you to see things. The worst is when it won't work for stam refresh, but it will work for like the ad video machine. Ready? Let's do that one. And before it immediately works. Okay, it didn't work. Right, at least they're consistent today. Even though they aren't, because I did the box space ones earlier. So there's no reason for it to not work. No reason for it to not work. Very cool. I don't really want to restart my phone. But I think that has been a thing that has fixed it before, but it's gonna piss me off. So I guess I'm doing it. I also have to restart the capture if I do. Speaking of phones, anyone want to text some international war plans on our phones to each other with a third-party application that isn't government regulated? Like our Secretary of Defense that is like a Fox News host? For some reason. That was some insane news. That was some crazy news. Error, ADB push return value 1. Great, now that doesn't want to work either. But the emails. There it is. Okay. Phone capture is back to working. But will the stam refresh? What? What do you mean? It's just crazy how so much stuff, like stuff that 10 years ago would have just completely made everyone like national issue, they're not fit to run for office, all of that type of stuff, and like none of it matters now. It's crazy. Almost like how it doesn't matter if my phone is connected to the Wi-Fi and has good signal and has everything that the game would want me to do for the ad to watch. I'm trying to give you money by watching an ad. Why won't you let me? I've literally done all of the things. Work. What else I'm supposed to do to Okay, turn off Wi-Fi, use mobile data? No kidding. Wait. Why does that work? Why does that work? Sense. Nothing makes any sense. Nothing makes any sense. I probably applied to more jobs in one day at some point than a boomer has applied to the number of jobs in their entire life. Why does none of it make any sense? Why does nothing make sense? That was part of that article I shared the other day, was a quote that was like that. That fucking hit me. That one got to me. Because I read it and I was like, oh my god, that is probably true for certain people. It is probably true. That for certain individuals. The one that was about ghosting stuff from the other week, or sometime in the past week, I think. I linked it and said, oh, this is actually a good read, and blah blah blah, and blah blah. Yeah. There was some quotes in that were just like, oh my, I guess that technically probably true in certain cases. I don't think I've done one day where I applied the like, I feel like in most, I don't know, I guess I would really have to go check, but I feel like most of the time I was not, well, because the other thing is I actually try to look at what I'm applying to and not just haphazardly apply to anything that lets you easy apply on LinkedIn or some crap like that. Like, that's not worth doing. That's not worth doing in that form. But there's definitely been days where I've done many. Come on. That's the lowest score I think I've ever gotten. 891. Come on. Come on. Show me Mickey and Minnie. Together. Damn you. You. Actually, is there any special gorilla? It's 601. Nope. Nope. I've shared that article with other people, actually, too. Well, not like people IRL, but although that's one of those ones where I'd be interested to see how certain people would react to it, but there's basically no way to make that happen organically. And I think not having it be organic would heavily skew the reaction. And by reaction, I don't mean some fucking streamer reaction. I mean, like, someone that I, like, people that I know. Adults, IRL, basically. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. I think we're gonna keep brute forcing this for a while. I think we're gonna be brute forcing this for a while, so feel free to bring up random topics if you wish. But did I have any? I feel like I had written something down that I wanted to randomly talk about. You're making dinner? Oh shit. What are you making? Or does maybe that means you can't talk? Japanese curry. I feel like I've asked this before, but what makes it Japanese? How does that work again? Gold curry paste shrimp. Curry paste brand is from Japan. Oh, I see. I see. Has a common flavor profile for what people in Japan call curry. Okay. Well, I had the same thing I almost always have, so how about that? So, how about that? How about them apples? Typically sweeter and blended. Cool. Not flavor of which kind of spices, which is different kind of spices from India. Yeah, we have American curry. It's called ketchup. You just put that on. it's the curry juice paste. Yeah, it's ketchup. Is there a better option than saying ketchup for America? Being the curry paste of America? Barbecue sauce, would that be better of a name? Beef stew? Yeah, but that's not as funny. But it is probably more accurate, you're right. You're right about that part. Right about that part. Look at this guy being thoughtful. Who does he think he is? No, I'm stupid. No, that was bad luck. That was bad luck. No, that was worse luck. It's all falling apart. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, come on. Dude, what are these Skyfall? Of course, I was one short. Even then, people do different spices, sometimes none. Come on. I don't actually know if it's supposed to be, if it has to be a diamond or if it's a gold that spawns the thing, but I will say it's very annoying. Very annoying. I don't know why I matched the reds. Spooky noises. Spooky noises. Have you guys tried one of those, like, pre-made food services before? I don't know, is pre-made the wrong terminology? I don't actually know what the meal service, whatever's. Yeah, sure, like that. I guess, yeah, I guess that's kind of what I was thinking. Or HelloFresh where you cook it? I thought you have to cook both, no? No, oh yeah. One of them's like, you put it in the microwave, right? And then the other one is like, it gives you the ingredients and then you cook them. I guess either, really. I suppose either. HelloFresh, you prep and cook. I feel like I haven't seen people talk about the HelloFresh one in a while. I feel like people used to talk about that one way more, and by talk about, I mean get paid to talk about. But I feel like I don't see people talk about that one much anymore. You've done every plate which is owned. I've never even heard of that. How was that? Damn Skyfall. You did HelloFresh for a huge discount, and you do assemble the ingredients you cancel after the introductory offer. Yeah, I think that was another part, right? Where, like, the price point, like, is really good at the beginning when there's the crazy discounts, but then it becomes, like... It might not even become that bad, I don't know. It might just become, like, kind of normal, reasonable, but... Broke down to $2.99 a meal. You only did with a sponsored ad, and then stopped. I think is after offer. They're good if you want recipes. I think I have heard that too. Or I've heard people say, I mean obviously a lot of this is like, sometimes it's from, I've heard people that are not sponsored say that it was good for them to kind of help learn how to cook to some degree, or to not be like scared of cooking, I guess, which is whatever, that's a different problem entirely, I suppose, but I guess for if it helped someone do that, that is technically a, you know, a net positive likely. Oh, what am I doing? That was terrible. Start of COVID, so it's convenient. That's another good point. It was definitely a better time to have that kind of thing. Oh my god, I just did the darks into the darks again like a moron. Like a buffoon, man. Oh, this guy. Oh. It's a disaster. Disaster. Right, time to let this fire. If you want to learn how to cook and what to buy, it's a good way to learn. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, you know, obviously people like to shit on sponsored things and whatnot. But there's some merit to that we've discussed. The learning how to cook or portion or whatever. There's some value there. No. We are not shooting for that. You can I'm purposely going for the quickest death possible. save some of the recipe cards. Some of them are good. Get a cool marker that is purple carrot? I've never heard of that one either. Wants to learn more plant-based meals? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't even heard of that one, but that sounds neat. Good way to learn that kind of thing. Save the recipe cards? Yeah, that's a good idea. Granted, obviously, you know, someone can come in and push up their glasses and say, you could actually look up recipes online if you wanted to. Okay, but maybe some people want to have a have a curated list that they also have been able to do once with the pre-portioned things and, you know, yada yada yada. I feel like me talking about it in this way feels like I'm sponsored, or this is like I'm not. I've never even had them. I've never even had an inclination to try them. Because I would assume that a lot of them would have, it would just be too tough for me to find something I actually want. On Skyfall. Doing me dirty there. Ugh, gamble lost. Lost the gamble. Purple carrot, huh? Never heard of it. Never heard of that one. Sounds neat. You have a huge recipe binder, a fewer HelloFresh cards, most are printouts. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, no, I got that. I figured it out. We're trying to get the Mickey and Minnie drop. That's the only one I've had left to do. Does not want to show up. Very annoying, in fact. Very annoying in the way that it doesn't want to show up. Alright, well, I deserved that, I guess. Honestly, I didn't deserve that, but it happened to me regardless, so screw me, I guess. Alright, here we go. Big red pile. Big red pile. You guys have you've done the ones where they give you stuff and recipes. Okay. You didn't get it and gave up after you got all the quest stones. I saw the red. I mean, I guess there's no. I wouldn't show me the red because it would go to the screen that's like a "you got something new" screen. But still. Honestly, I think I just used this off the rip. There's a lot here. Solid 15. Solid 15. You ever heard 4% drop? You don't believe it? It definitely does not feel like it. I'll tell you. I mean, yeah, it does not feel like it at all. Feels like less than 1%. Because I have done this a lot. I mean, just today, right now, I've gone through almost 1,000 stamina on stream here. And that doesn't count all the other runs I've done not on stream. So, yeah. I don't even really know all of the details perfectly, but I know that everyone has been complaining about this one not dropping, so I'm assuming that... yeah. Okay, one more here. Oh, that was... I deserve... No. There's definitely 11 here. I don't even know if it's a diamond or a gold. I assume it's a diamond, but... okay, some of them are gold, some of them are diamond, because the Stitch was a diamond. Oh, why'd I do that? Dumb. Well, that was dumb. That just happened, sorry. I don't know why I felt compelled to do that. Seven left? Yes, I do. No. I just need to not look down for a moment. What do you mean farm a trade? Not tradable. Unless I'm missing something. It's not tradable. Sky. Derek. Oh. Got lucky. Got lucky. Three. Come on, give me a third one, you jerk. I would imagine they probably don't even do as big a discounts as they did during COVID either. Maybe they do, I don't know. There has been a part of me, I guess I have technically had an inclination at some points to wonder if I would want to try it or whatever. Mostly for the reasons we talked about, like trying recipes or that it's like crazy discounted or something. Making mini or trade fodder in the exchange. Oh, I thought you meant that you can trade for it, not that it's trade fodder. I misunderstood. My bad. My bad. My bad. That's crazy, though, that people are farming it for that. This shit does not fucking drop. And it is also, like, less farmable than most other things. Because you have to, like, you can't, like, swipe. You can't, like, button swipe or button. You have to do some amount of attention, because you can't just let the time, like, if you let the timer run out, you don't get drops or anything. So you have to do some amount of attention. It's awful. It's awful. Lock time. Lock time. Only drops from the black gotcha machine, so you might as well. Oh, really? Is that what the case is? I wish literally anyone wrote that in any thread about this ever. That would have saved me a lot of time. So it has to be this one, you're saying? This one has to be the one that you do to drop? Okay, good to know. See no reason to not believe that. I just wish I knew that earlier. Just wish I knew that earlier, that's all. Damn you. Damn you. Wow, so it's still gonna do the... I don't get why this happens sometimes. It's been a little while since it's happened, but forcing you to use mobile data to have ads work is so odd. But it makes it work. I think Vicious was the one that told me that, and it worked. What was your favorite meal from the ready-to-cook meal service that you guys did? Or like, what were the recipes that you kept or would do again? Oh wait, I want to switch back to Wi-Fi. I don't want to use data. So this one I should just quit, right? I think so. Because it's red. Red orbs. That was a black and white looking machine. But is it always black and white looking? Genuinely don't remember. Sweet sour pork. There's only black and white, the other one's gold. Well, because people were saying that the black and white one is the only one that Mickey and Minnie spawns from. And so I can quit if it's the gold one. So like this one I should be doing because the machine is red and white and black. No, I have Winnie already. Or I had Pooh already. Oh, you don't remember? That's fine. Don't do that. Do not get up and do that. I don't need to. I don't want to know that bad. That was just more of a conversation. Note. Turkey lettuce wrap. That's a good enough answer. That's basically the answer. That is the answer. Ah, cool. And this one is crazy. I have Pooh already, giggle. Yes. I do. Yes, I do. You'd love to get the one I'm looking to do, but it's too random. You're telling me. You're telling me it's too random. Yeah, I haven't done any rolls, so... So this one I can quit, because we don't care. Ugh. Okay. Why did I do that? That was stupid. That was stupid. I did that wrong. I was supposed to be saving the darks, not the reds, you idiot. God, that sucks, actually. This is gonna take so much longer now. I don't wanna fucking do this. I don't wanna do this. Just swipe and give me the reds, please. Go. Gonna do some Valentine's later. You already have 2. You were only spend to complete it. Yeah, I mean, if you already have 2, that makes sense. I have 0. Yeah, Hexen, I think, was saying earlier that Noah is better now. The V Noah is gonna be better than last time. Okay. Alright. Big pile. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, nice and quick. Oh, every time I get baited. Maybe this will be the one. Maybe this will be the one. Why did I do that? That was really the one thing to not do. Okay. Go. Have I ever had shrimp? Not in a memorable capacity. If that makes sense. Like, maybe at some point I tried, like, One Piece, you know, but not... I don't remember. So, I might as well not have. Glass noodle ginger shrimp. Okay, what does that mean? I know what noodles are, I know what ginger is, I know what shrimp is. Where does the glass come into play? What does that mean? Unless that means, like, when they're hanging around a glass. Because I've seen that. But I didn't think that's what that meant. Alright, this looks good. Oh, we're on gold. Oh, I'm already almost done anyway, I guess. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. They go translucent when they cook, so they look like glass. Vermicelli noodles. Oh, we have a link. Copy link. Thai shrimp and glass noodles. Oh, yeah, they do look kind of see-through. That's interesting. How the hell does that work? How the hell they make that happen? That's some black magic. What is that? Huh. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? I gotta remember to quit when it's a gold one. Alright, this one's... we're supposed to do this one. Sure. God damn it. They didn't let me big blob it there. Fine. The damn Reds. You think you need to reboot? I don't think I'm lagging. Has anyone else seen any laggings? Anyone else in chat lagging? I don't think so. But I've been, like, OBS has lied to me about it before. So you kind of have to go off of chat usually. Remember when we were doing that candy shop game? Looked fine for me in OBS, but then looked at the stream and it was like negative FPS. Okay, we leave here. That was so bad. That was crazy too. That was pretty wild. I would say. Like one frame every two. Like, I don't even understand how that happens. That's the thing. I don't even really understand how that works. How is that even possible? For the game to be running fine for me, but then be looking like, it doesn't make sense. I still don't understand how that even works. Crazy. Crazy. game audio was fine too. It was just the display. Dude, it's wild. It made. I've never seen that. I've never seen something like that before. Need to see a video of the Vinoa team stuff. I haven't seen it, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. Alright, we can quit this one. I don't remember when I learned it's the billion title. Oh, okay. I still haven't done the Gorilla billion title. I did the actual whatever title when that was a title to title. But I haven't done the Gorilla one. What did I do that for? That was stupid. That was not smart. That was not smart. Alright, it's time. Nice. Come on. Okay, we quit. It would be really disappointing if we have this theory backwards. Granted, it's not like I haven't been doing it. I've been doing it regardless of what the spawn is before, you know, the past 30 minutes or whatever. Okay. What the fuck with it? I tried to fix it twice and I just still did it wrong. I just still did it wrong. Okay. Okay. Only 5 more to go. There it is. This is gonna be the one, right, chat? Surely this one, right? Surely? Is it a diamond or is it a gold? I imagine it's a diamond, right? Diamond egg. Hi, Hank. Hi, Hank. Can you hear the depression in my voice? Oh, I fucked up. How are you? what happened. It's more like what hasn't happened rather than what has happened. Ah, shit. The Mickey and Minnie do not want to show up. Really what's been happening. They don't want to show up. For one reason or another. They do not want to show up. But maybe this one? Because you arrived? Imagine? Nope. Took off work to get gym clothes because you've been super not happy lately. Super not happy with your gym clothes or super not happy in general? You got 2 of them? Dude, I haven't had one and I've been doing like trying to end the runs as quick as possible since I was probably at like 800 or maybe 750. And the runs were getting, anywhere between 1,000 to 5,000, usually at most. So I've done a lot of runs. I was already maxed before I even started the stream. And I've only been doing this on the stream so far. And we've done 2 refreshes and basically a full bar already. Because it's 4 stam refreshes right now. So I've done 1,500 basically stamina on stream. Not gotten it once. And I've done a number of it off stream. Have not gotten it once. Chat has informed me that the gold one does not spawn it. I don't know if that's true, but I will believe them. So the last however long it's been, I haven't had it. However, it is 650, so I think what we should do is stretch time. Also like a mental a mental stretch as well a bit, I think. And then there's many a free roll to do, I believe. Maybe not many, but there's some because I haven't done any of them for Disney, so there's definitely some in there. Do the free rolls, do more of this. Probably will at least do a 5-pack of Disney. Who knows if we do more or not, undecided. But at least, just to stop. Just to stop, and also it is normally the time we would stretch anyway. It would be nice if they had something where when you go into the dungeon it'll tell you what drop before you start. Also, this has been happening since starting the stream, where it doesn't want to work for the ad roll unless I turn off Wi-Fi and use mobile data. So I might just not do these video ad rolls on stream. So that way we just use the be right back screen here while I go pee and fill my water and get the apple. Ugh. God damn. God damn.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
So, Hank. Tell me about these gym clothes you got. What's the drip? What's the new outfit? Or the new whatever? I'm not really a gym outfit person. I'm more of a... I have my clothes to exercise and I'll wear whatever I want to for it. Pick whichever ones of the day. But, yeah. It is running stuff. Running athletic clothing. I'm definitely not the guy that would show up in like a t-shirt. That guy. Proper running attire. Oh. Dude, I haven't bought exercise clothes in a while. I guess actually that's not true. I did buy, although I guess I didn't buy them. I got them. I requested them for Christmas. Some new tights. Didn't know you were a... Hank, are you a big lifting kind of guy, or do you running or biking or swimming or... Although I guess if you were swimming, you probably wouldn't need to buy gym clothes. Buy a bathing suit. Or I wouldn't think one would call it a gym clothing. I'll have to see what Dukester said over here in a moment after the stretch. Lag and stuttering seems to be gone. You're not sure what that was all about. Listing. I can't say I know. Can't say I have a clue. the same boring thing apparently has taken a lot out of me. That young. I was thinking about whether we do wood carving this Wednesday. It has been a bit since we've done any wood carving. Has been a little bit. It has been a little bit. Has been a little bit. We got some things to do here. Got some things to do here. Ooh. Are the Owl Fever challenges just also more Disney rolls? Okay. We got some rolls to do then. Spreadsheet. Okay. Today. It has happened. Very rarely though. Part of the reason that it is quite rare is because usually I always do, we always go through the mail on Mondays right now at this time. So that's part of the reason that it is not usually something I miss. Day 1. Here we go. Roll time, tab in everyone. Gamba time. Gamba. Mini. $6014. Reduces. So it's a shield loop with 1 extra turn. Not a bad equip. That's true, yeah, PAL points are MP. Alexander can't say how. Hmm. Equip. Solid. And Pixel is interesting. Probably not too, I guess actually is. Okay. I actually think I do have currently an MP one that is getting close to expiring. 30 days. Okay, next. Disney event free roll for Disney All Use Fever Challenge Round 2 clear. The Mickey card Evo Tree is ridiculous, but some are pretty good. Gold. Pluto. Add one combo for 10 turns. Uh-huh. Wow, that's a lot of team HPs. That's a lot of team HPs. Green swipe creates a bone shape. So we go new, not that great. I would say Pluto's Pixel in particular is bad because it does the board size resize. But I was thinking some of these weird shapes can sometimes end up being useful for ranking type stuff. Occasionally. You rolled 5 Mickeys? God damn. Round 5 clear. 7-star plus Disney event roll for round 5 clear. Here we go. This is a big one. This is an important one. 3-2 yabba dabba doo. That's good. I think. I think. Isn't that one really good? Just got poo, baby. 11792. New and sick in one of the best rolls. So I remember looking at it before. I don't remember what it does now. I think it might be an assist situation. I mean, that's neat. But I think this is pixel a shirt shape. That's cute. Ah, yes. I understand. I understand. Also, adding balance type means that whatever you give it can have any killer, I believe, too, which is a huge deal. So yeah, this equip is insane. That's a sweet one to get. That is a nice one to get. No doubt about that. Login stamp day 4. Not day 14, day 4. Here we go. Fire it off. Gold. Goofy, at least it's new. Goofy. 6022. It might not vicious, you're right. It can work like that for other things though, like equips that give L, you can then give like the void recovery and shit. It's weird. It's weird. Creates a hat shape. Is Aurora a gold? Does anyone know? I feel like Aurora's a gold, isn't she? No, it's diamond? Okay. For some reason I thought otherwise. Day 7. Diamond but not... Oh, okay, it's one of those situations, I see. Diamond but not... Yeah, okay. Here we go, diamond! It's Cinderella, wipe the table, clean the deli. Cinderella. 11821. Charge by 2. Transform. Wait. Okay. Transform. 2 times 2 time. Roulette. Sakuya colors. For 4 turns. 8 billion for light attributes for a turn. 50 times damage. You only need to do light and heal attack? This game is stupid now. This game is dumb, man. What are we doing? Why? The game's this easy? The game's just this easy now? A glass slipper shape. She's doing the slay thing. Type the slay emote in the chat. Void damage in board. Which attribute appear for 4 turns. Thank you, Stung Tongue. She was doing it though. She was doing the sleigh thing. Back to the grinding station. Edge. Very attainable. What? Oh, I have to turn off that and then do. Really weird that this is what you have to do sometimes. The vicious strat. Turn off Wi-Fi, turn on mobile, and it works. I don't know why that makes it work, but whatever reason, that makes it work. And turn this back on, turn this back off. Do some of these. There you go. New tip for you, you'll have to try that when you get the spin. Yeah, that one was from... Usually what it used to be the thing that fixed it for me was... Well, there's a period of time where it was making sure the volume is on, and that would work, which is interesting. And then there was the... Oh, just go to like the main title menu thing and have that kind of like reset. But then even that didn't work, and then not even restarting the phone wouldn't even work, and so that's when I was taught that strat. That was a lot of Skyfall. How do you do that? You do Google ID reset. That was close. That was close. I don't even really know what that means, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even really know what that means. Okay. One day it will drop. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. The volume thing was a long time ago. Turning volume on hasn't fixed anything in a long time. It used to be a strat, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. Okay. Oh, we're one short. One short. God damn it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot dream and can't sleep tonight. I need somebody and always. Thick straight darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. As I stare, I count it. The legs from all the spiders. Come on. Settings, Google services, all services as interesting. Based on your, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's maybe a little tweaks that need to be done or whatever. Interesting. I don't think anyone's ever recommended that before, but I could see why it might work. Oh, the game crashed. Lovely. I assume that's what happened. I closed my eyes. Imagine if that was the one that was gonna spawn it. Damn. Oh, bad luck there. Bad luck there. Nice. Nice. Come on, give me one more. Go. There you go. So we're probably going to be getting at least one more free roll, I think. Because we only had the day 7 timestamp, or login stamp. I imagine we're going to be getting one more. Like usually they do at least a 10-day situation. From what I usually see. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserved that. Okay, okay. Oh. Too short. Howard's done. Ay, 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 ay. Wow, I'm gonna be honest. I know I did do a lot of runs off stream. But I thought for sure, like, oh, maybe it's just, you know, in the first half of the stream on Monday, surely I'll have it by then. And goddamn, if that has not been true at all. That has not been true at all. Not been true. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. 5. Need one more. Oy vey. One's quiet. I guess I'll talk a little bit. It's probably still going to be way too quiet. Can't make it that much louder though. For this specific song. So let's see, maybe go halfway through the stamina here to like 250-ish. And then decide on a roll situation. Great. Did you see the free rolls, Hank? Or did you step out? No, you were here. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? You were here. Okay. How many rolls did... I know Dukester said they used, I think, what was it, 200 stones? How many stones did other people use? Okay. Okay, alright. Bit of a gamble. Did 15-20, got RR, which is you wanted. Still could have been others, but... $15 to 20 rolls, I'm assuming, not 15 to 20 stones. Yeah, having poo is nice for sure. Having poo is nice. I feel this feels very Sisyphusian. This thing I've been doing here. Was very all for naught type stuff. Oh, what am I doing there? That was stupid of me. That was mega stupid. Well, that's kind of ruined a little bit. Stick hard Skyfall. Okay. One more, and then a roll of some kind. Surely this one will be the one. Surely this one will be the one. This one will. Oops, somehow didn't match that. Somehow messed that one up. Alright, well, I don't think we have it still. Very cool. So. Really haven't inflicts damage on all enemies, so she's a button. Kind of. Chip and Dale. They become a cleric. It's a heart shape of hearts. Just a cleric kind of guy. Okay. Well, I feel like I saw Ursula was used on stuff. For a point. Like water row team. Damage absorption and stuff, 6-turn cooldown. Oh, the equip's also pretty good there. Charge 5, 10C. Yeah, it's not nothing. That's not nothing. Another cleric. This is the one that has a lot of forms? Oh, yes, it does. I'm not going to read all of these. I just know that that's the one that has a lot of forms. Okay. I already know about Aurora. Any other ones I should look at? Cleric. Maleficent. Dragon. Barbara. Genie Aladdin. Oh yeah, I already know about that one too, actually. This one, like, because they got this before the thing with Geno, so this was like the Geno pre-Geno, right? Yeah, this was like Geno pre-Geno, kind of. Really? After? But I feel like people were wicked hype about Genie. And then I thought when Geno came that it became not as hype. Boo and Pal in the Woods. Or collector, you like that you just checked and C and D are the only cards you don't have. C and D. Chippendale, oh okay. So is there any reason for me to probably not. Okay, wait, what else is I don't have Namiel. Ursula Cook's good for Namiel. I'm trying to think, is there any reason I would want to not roll this one instead of the other one? Besides like some maybe random shape pixel forms that would be useful or something. Bell photo. Okay, so it is 24th. This would be 35 stones. Minus 35 stones. 7 stone MS. Or 7 stone. What would I call this? Seven stone. Disney event collab egg machine 1 to 5. Speaking of the Pokemon Sleep music and how we were talking about how the event music is awesome, I believe this is the Entei one? It is. Yeah, this song's great. This song's awesome. Oops. Come on. Go, highlight, highlight, highlight. Delete. Okay. Sounds great. It is great. One of the many really awesome Pokemon Sleep songs. Minus 35 for a 5-pack. The Entei one's also very good. God damn it, I messed up the name of this part. Okay, goddamn. Okay, here we go. Ooh, the gold machine. Here we go. We're looking for Mickey. We're looking for Aurora. Okay, we're done. Well, that was easy. Mickey Mouse. I'm not actually saying we're done. It was just funny. It was funnier to say we're done with the timing of it all, right? Now I'll actually look at all of this. Dungeon boost. Oh, yeah, okay. 10 turns. I see that being. I see why that could be really useful in like a ranking or just other things. Damage absorption 9 turn, all things locked. This will be attribute, this will be damage, this will be void. Yep, well 6 turns, but still. And then it loops because of the charge. You're gonna log off now. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I might actually do more rolls. It was funnier to say, oh, we got it. It's over, right? Okay. Okay. Where's that agent for 6 turns? Oh, interesting. He doesn't make a special shape. Okay. Mini, that's another mini. Stitch! Nice. I don't know if he's good, but it's Stitch. 11800. Pierce, charge for 3, charge by 2, change the final. 36. Damage cap 9 for devils, 6x5 board, changes lights to blues, blues get combo orbs, 20 times attack, half damage for an 5 or 2.6 roll stats. Yeah, Mickey's really good because of all the options. He's not good, but he is cute. Look at him. Look at him! Come on, look at him. Look at him go. All subs, damage cap 8 million, void after damage, okay. Okay. Oh, Minnie! Get out of here. Someone made an interesting point in the podcast that he's the only devil. If you think about it in the cartoon, he's an experimental creature that acts devilish. And we got Chip and Dale, which was the one thing that Dukester couldn't get. Chip and Dale, 11812. The one chase you don't have, smile. I know, right? First 5-pack, Mickey plus Chip and Dale. You okay with it? I would assume this isn't better to put on. Like, I was just thinking, like, the only grass team I have, right, is ice or whatever. I assume this doesn't make sense to have in here instead of the other stuff. and the other things on there, but it is neat to have. It's funny that these skills that have lots of extra stuff on them and then the orb change are like kind of worse that they have the extra things and are better to just be the row changes in terms of ranking, because all this other stuff does a bunch of time wasting, and for ranking you rather it just be top the green, bottom the hearts. Which is funny. Ooh. Oh, that does cover a lot of resist, though. Damn you, Minnie Mouse. Now we do some more of this. I've only really been using ice. Oh, we can exit this. I've only really been using ice for you know how I was talking about the gorilla dungeons that are 200 stam that are annoying to do now because you can't just like Shiva swipe them. I've kind of been doing that with these instead because it's definitely quicker than Omnimon and Geno. The only one that's a problem still, of course, is the SDR one, because it delays everything by too much. Because it delays by like 6, so I think I would have to have 6 SDRs on both of them. And this is not really, this is kind of half put together. This wasn't like, this hasn't been battle tested, as one might say. And we haven't even fully decided on like, oh, do we put poison res on that? Do we fill this out with SDRs? Do you do a couple of killers? Type deal. And then this can also probably change, but it is pretty nice for the HP and such. Dang, I actually have to do this one. Probably not. Probably not, but gotta get through all this damn somehow. Take another little interlude. Guess you're gonna keep going until the dungeon's gone to get the drop. Yeah, there's also just not much else to do with stamina unless I wanted to try the title right now. If we had gotten this to drop within, you know, the first hour of the stream, then I probably would have spent a bunch of the other time trying to make a title team and then try title, but I guess we're just doing this instead because it's easier to do while talking. And I didn't actually prep a team for title. I know that I've seen people do it with Omni. I've seen people do it with Ice apparently as well. Which is neat. Playing with fire a little bit there. So probably when we finish this bar of stam, or if we get the drop, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. Finish this bar or get the drop. Be running this while you're watching? You should. Good. Sounds familiar. Oh, this is a gold. Didn't, just forgot. Just forgot. Thank you. Feel the heat. Ow. Get there. Yes. Ugh. Show me the Mickey. Show me the Minnie. Show me the Mickey Minnie. Show me the M&M. Oh, what am I doing? That was so dumb. What am I doing? You idiot! You fool! Absolute buffoon. Oh my god, I'm scared. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. 884. What a score. That stupid, goofy face. God. Okay. Alright, alright. Come on. Stinking levels slowing me down. Leveling up. Leveling up in things. 2,000 stamina? Today? Today? 2,000 stamina? Just today? 2,000 stamina worth? Son of a bitch. Okay. $2,000 stamina today. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let me do the first one to like reset the stamina. And then we go. Then we do a five pack. Damn, that's crazy. That is an unhinged mobile ad. Wolverine just hugged a kid, and then that turned into, what's that movie with the doll with the orange hair that turns evil? Oh, that's all this is. This has to be AI shit, right? Like, keeps fusing random popular media characters together. It's crazy. Oh, actually, I have to do change back to the Wi-Fi. Chucky, yes. It looks like Chucky. They combined like Wolverine with some redheaded kid, and it turned into, and they morphed into like a Chucky abomination. Right, gold, so we skip. And now we go again, I guess. It's weird because I don't really feel like I need Aurora because I don't actually have the red team and whatnot, but at the same time, there's the part of me that's like, well, I guess I might as well, right? You can be used on Omni. Yeah. Like, I obviously wouldn't be mad about getting it or something, but it's also not. You know, someone that is running the Bell red team or whatever has a stronger incentive, let's say, to probably run it. Or to get it. Oh, at least Disney faces. thought I had more than one of those left, but... Oh no, I was thinking about the other one. Ice? E? Whatever... Oh, where'd it go? The other green, black, green looking thing. Oh, okay. That. Okay. Okay. Another one. Here we go. Everyone ready? So what do we probably want? Aurora and... I mean, we already have Winnie the Pooh and we already have Mickey. Aurora Genie would be kind of cool, I guess, but I don't even know if I would really be using it. Not much else, I guess. But new stuff. Let's say new stuff. That's the goal for me here. That's more of the reason why I want it, and more than anything else, is new stuff. Because the whole point is to get new things. Maleficent, that's a high tier. What? Oh, the badge! The badge? I don't actually... Is there like an actual Disney team that's good? Also, this song is a banger. Block Boss, I think? Genie team. Oh, it sets cap for 2 different dragons and devils. That's pretty good. Also, it just looks cool. Millum Dark Fire. Yeah, that would be good on Millum Dark Fire for sure. I don't think the equip's that amazing. Kinda just there. Right. Okay, another new one. It's Jasmine. Jasmine. 11817. Cleric, as we know. It loops combos. That's odd, but kind of neat. Oh, 2 Jasmine. Aww. Okay. Honestly, I'd rather them be back-to-back like that. That's good. Oh, shit! Isn't that, like, one of the top ones, too? Might not be, like, the best, but it's, like, it was at the top of the list. Pooh and Pals in the Wood. The 100-Acre Wood Kid. Charge by 4. 2 times the damage cap, 7-5 bill for balance, and fucking 2 times 2, and then do the boo, and then the bada bing bada boom. Oops. Oops. One of the rare rolls, and then... So when light and wood do damage... How about another Mickey Mouse? How about another Mickey Mouse? Jeez. I would say that's a good dupe, because that's a lot of good. That's a lot of good. It's a lot of good forms. Or maybe you need, you know, maybe you use the one that does the 10 turns of void attribute, and then you do the 9 turns of damage as well. That was a great 5 pull. First one wasn't bad either, but this one was probably better overall. Did I favorite this one? No. Jeez. We go again for a bit. Maybe halfway. Maybe when we get halfway stam on this one, we potentially do another set. Yeah, that 5-pack had to be better, right? Because the first one was Mickey, Minnie, Stitch, Chippendale or something. So yeah, this pack was way better. You got Maleficent, Jasmine, Pooh and Woods, and Mickey Mouse. Another gold. I'm out. And also just to like roll it. It's kind of, because it, you know, it is a franchise. It is a particular IP. I'm definitely not a Disney adult, though. Are any of you guys Disney adults? Any Disney adults in the chat? I know that term usually has a negative connotation, but... You dabble? Yeah, I think there's a difference, though, between... Like, I think a dabble can be, like, a normal thing. Definitely a difference between a dabble and what I would consider a full-out Disney adult. But, you know, I'm sure there's a bit of a spectrum on that, too, for sure. Because I think it would be silly to be like, oh, if you ever watch a Disney movie as an adult, you're a Disney adult. It's like, alright, that's just a little silly. That's just unreasonable. Listen to the Encanto soundtrack in the car, but you don't see all the movies. That's listening to the soundtrack in the car. That is definitely getting. That is pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. That's in the territory for sure. That's in the territory. Like, the soundtrack is part of like a random playlist and soundtrack's in there, or just like bam, that playlist or that soundtrack specifically have the CD playing that soundtrack. That's pretty close. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty close. Not that it really matters unless you're really crazy. Disney playlist sometimes just to feel something. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you're just in the mood for, you know, the inner child or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. Christmas music for some. Yeah, I like Christmas music when the time comes. Even sometimes it'll just come to my mind even when it's not Christmas as well. So definitely guilty of that. I don't think today, but maybe yesterday or something in the shower. There was some Disney song that came to mind, but now I can't remember what it was, of course. Now I can't remember what it was, of course, but there was a Disney song that like came into my head and I couldn't, it got stuck in my head. That was a huge chunk of dark orb. Nice. Nice. Maybe it was, it probably wasn't even the full lyrics. But it was, the Hercules one? Go the Distance, or whatever? I don't know if Go the Distance is the official name, but I think you would know what I mean if you know the song. Okay, here's what happened. I remember now. My brain was wandering while in the shower, thought of the song Distance. You know, he's going the distance, he's going for speed, he's all alone in a time of need. And then from there, that's how we got to the Hercules. I can go the distance. That makes sense now. I can see where this all came from. I suppose it's better to be lucky in the rolls than lucky on this stupid Mickey and Minnie thing spawning. Performance on that is legendary. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, what am I doing? You fool. You fool. You guys are sure this spawns in the non-gold one, right? Oh my god, dude, where is it, man? Oh my god. Where is it? Losing my damn mind. A lot of Skyfall that I don't want. There's a lot of Skyfall that I don't want. That was dangerous. Ah. Here we go. I thought for sure that would be enough. Of course, you should make it. Oh yeah, I guess I did post a thing, didn't I? I didn't really read it for that reason. No, the thing I posted didn't say the drop rate on it. Just said about farming. Oh, for the golden versus regular lotto. Yeah, okay, I see it now. That's what you meant. Okay. And Twitch delay was okay. Music? Continue? Needed one more, so that's why I didn't bother actually matching the darks that were there yet. There's only 6 and needed 7. Okay, I guess we'll do another one. Okay. No. We were meant to go here. Actually, okay, I'm gonna pee first, and then we'll do another thing of rolls. I have to pee. Okay, here we go. Add in, we got a new pack, 5-pack. Rolls and taking place. Gamba. We want new things. That's really all we care about. New things. I don't need any dupes. You know, there's a few that I wouldn't be that upset about, but we just want new stuff. We want more of Disney. We want more of the experience. Dupe. What? 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 That was the most cursed set of rolls I've ever seen. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Ariel 11825. Jesus. Okay. Minnie Mouse. So this was 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this was 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I had the most. This was the one I had the most dupes of already. Seven. That sure is something. That sure is something. Gonna post that. Is there a place you're... Oh, egg rolls, I see. Oh, but I'm not bragging. I don't want to brag. I want people to feel my pain. I had 2 people responded, yo, a fellow 4 mouse roller. Oh no, it was 1 person's. Some guy said, shut the fuck up, you have 5-digit stones. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Hold on, let me get that post that someone else did where they got 4 minis as well. It was funny, almost immediately after I shared it, someone was like, oh, a fellow 4 mouse roller? Oh shit. Look! Someone else got 4. Onion. Which, they still probably did, well actually, which one's better, Ariel or Cinderella? I don't know. Minis. Are we back? Did I connect back in time before it ended? Am I back? Am I back? I guess I was clicking too many things on OBS and it got mad and died. Now I'm being told, no, dude, you. I was like, because, you know, the 5K stone thing, I was like, it's because I've been playing for 13 years. No, no, fucking liar. Fucking. Now you know what we gotta do. I don't even know how. I don't even remember how to do this. How do you do the thing where you show how much you bought or not bought? Here we go. Big screen, 6 stat screen. That could have been 4 Auroras. Dude, that's fucked up. You're right. That could have been 4 of that, huh? Okay. More of this. You could Photoshop that? Yeah, but I pulled it up live on stream. So you actually, did I go onto the other screen when I pulled it up initially? I guess you could technically try to argue that, oops, that I photoshopped it before switching the scenes in OBS. Actually, he photoshopped it while the stream broke, and then that's how he actually. Yeah, okay, buddy. All right, that was a greedy gamba, but it worked. Most of the, I mean, they're doing a lot of collabs now, so I'm like kind of following the discussion there in the Discord. I've now started a discussion because of this, where people talking about stone bait and stuff, or how a lot of collabs now aren't worth rolling that much because of, or how a lot of collabs are stone bait because they're like, oh, get the system, get the latest system, and whatnot. Even though I would say I didn't honestly, like this one I probably should stop rolling. But someone asked, what units am I missing? Biggest noise that comes to mind is Toto for a lot of recent rankings. Still managed to crown them though. If this was an IP, if this was like random anime IP, I probably would not be rolling. Oh, fuck you. I probably would not be doing additional rolls at this point, even though I would have missed out on Aurora, or whatever the Aurora equivalent would be for this thing. Just not really worth it. I got a couple of big bangers out of it. The Aurora would be nice. It's a lot of clerics though. I mean, I get the reason why she's important and everything, but is my chat? I can't tell what's broken and what's not broken. Okay, that is 8. Counting is tough. Dude, what the fuck, man? Back when that was a thing. Alright. Vicious, can you type I wanted you to type. I wanted to make sure it worked. Shit, what was it? Oh my god, what the hell was it? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Can't remember. Oh, can you do an FF, 7TV emote? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Seven TV emote, like, honestly, probably, like, anything, really. Can you do this emote? And then do, I ran out of time. Oh no. And then do those two. I just want to, I feel like the laptop is doing some weird behavior. Okay. Fine. Oh, I didn't. Alright, well, that was terrible. Okay, they both work. Alright, alright. For some reason it looked like they weren't working. Range. No drop fit still. God damn. Please. Please. Actually, hold on. Let me change a thing. Does this work if I do that? I don't know. Alright. Alright, I can... Some weird behaviors are happening. Alright, close this one. Still have not gotten the drop. I guess maybe we'll do one more when we end. One more pack. But if it's anything like that last one, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Anything like that last one, I'll be pretty upset. Oh, come on. What is that, Skype? Ah! The gamble? The gamble? Oh, wrong one. Oh, laptop, don't fall asleep on me now. God damn it. Everything is a mess. Of course, the laptop fell asleep. It goes from when the stream died. Something like that. 797, that might be my lowest. That might be my lowest. Okay. that. Oops. We did roll. We've done a lot of rolling recently. We've done a shitload of rolling. Digimon into GA Bunko into this is a lot of rolling. So probably gonna be, you know, stepping back a little bit. We'll see. Why did that go back down there? Not what I was trying to click. Lindworm. $42 Lindworm gems. That's a lot of Lindworm gems. A lot of Lindworm gems. You know I can sell that one. And then Buto. Gotta be F099. I don't need these, right? Surely I don't need. I have saved a couple of them. These used to be kind of something worth saving a long time ago. I don't think they are now, though. It's funny, you can tell they're old because they have random amounts of pluses on them. Funny. Is this something that you needed to exchange with? I don't know. If I need to get them again, I can. Here we go. Free space. Oh, I'm at stamina. I'm done. That's fucked up! How have I not gotten this thing to spawn, man? Why, man? Alright. Let's see if this works. Probably won't. Nope, still doesn't. Alright, well, everyone tab back in. I'm done doing that. It's time for another 5-pack. I'll go through these bonus ones first, though, just to get them out of the mailbox. While people tab back in. It's ridiculous, especially if you think you can farm an exchange. Yeah, that's... I mean, I wasn't even trying to do that. I just wanted to have one of each. I'm trying to think. So right now, I basically just spent 2,000, 500 stamina plus a little bit of change on attempts just today. And I've probably done at least another 1,000, if not more, worth of stamina on runs of this. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. Either way, kind of insane. Yeah, I just want one. I just want one for the purpose of getting it. I just want one for the purpose of getting it. I'll do one last 5-pack here because what I already discussed. Where, if it was a different property, I probably wouldn't, but we will here just also because it'll be a nice end to the stream, hopefully. And then, yeah, I just don't think it's worth more than this amount of stones for me. Especially with all the good things we've already gotten. If I've had, like, if I only had been getting, like, pretty much trash, or, like, not much good things, if I end up missing out on, like, 1 or 2 good things here, it's probably okay. Aurora, Genie. I don't think Genie's that amazing now. It's still very good, but I don't know if it would be that good for me, or, you know, compared to, like, Omnimon and stuff. It's still good, though. Although, I guess with the Winnie the Pooh stuff, does Genie pair with that, maybe, or something? I don't know. Anyway, here we go. We just want new things. I just want new things. I want to collect more new things. Oh, thank God. After the first mini showed up, I got nervous. The first mini showed up, I got nervous. I got nervous it was gonna happen again. I got nervous. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Ursula was one that I thought maybe could be neat to have. 11838. Other skill charged by 3 years. That's a good equip too. I do have. Is Yamato the blue dark one? Because I think I've seen that. If what that's yeah, I think I've seen Ursula paired with that or on the team with that before. The equip's good though. Equip's really good. Alright, here we go. More new stuff. We know we don't have a dupe Ursula. Another Mickey. Okay, I'll take another Mickey. And Donald. Donald. Okay, but Mickey is at least certainly better than Minnie. Better than Minnie, that's for sure. Donald Duck 6018. Return row blue at the top. Angry Donald. Same skill. Same skill, but he's really popping off. Not a bad equip. The skill not necessarily good, but this part of it not bad. 10C, some OEs, a heart TPA team. This shape may be important too. No, it's 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. What are we thinking? Genie. We're thinking Genie. We're thinking Aurora. We're thinking... Someone said Aladdin earlier, maybe. Something new. Something new. Just something new. How about that? Something new. No! Cinderella, Cinderella. Oh, that was a lame ending. She would have been a rainbow instead of the crystal because it's a dupe. Oh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get one more free roll. One more free roll. And do we get any from here? I did not actually... hold on, chat. A little bonus move here. Hold on a second. A little bit of a bonus. A little bit of a double bonus, in fact. I had you all fooled. Disney collab free roll for Quest. Clear. Request. Reach. Level 5 or above on. And level 5 or above. And clear Disney Event Fever. And then the other one is... Oh, who's this? And then same thing, but 6 star plus. Oops. 6 star plus for Quest. Clear Disney Event Fever with a score of 50,000 or above! Exclamation point. All right. Here we go. A roar from the free roll is like having Mickey mini drop. Here we go. Bam. Something new. Slow animation. Stitch. Not new. We were baited. 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 Baited, baited, baited. I did do everything else, right? Wait. Oh, I haven't done that yet. How did I not do that yet? Dude, I fucking haven't gotten this yet. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, anyway. Here we go. The 6 star plus guarantee. Something new. Something new. Something new for me and you to see on the screen. That I was about to say that's going too fast. I was gonna say that's going far too fast for that to be new. Bam. So we're thinking, what was Aladdin again? Why do people like Aladdin? Well, it just does some good damage, low cooldown attribute damage absorption for 2 turns. Yeah, that's good. That's good, no joke. There's no doubt about that. That's good, but that's the genie pair lead. Oh, because the move time guarantee. I see. Well, yeah, Ursula dupe isn't bad. Certainly some hits, certainly some misses. Kind of insane that we did not have Aurora show up. I got 3 Mickey Mouses, 2 Stitch, 2 Jasmine, Ariel, 2 Ursula, Chippendale, 7, 8 Minnie Mouses, 8 Minnie Mouses, 2 Cinderellas, no Belle. We have that too. No Belle, no Mickey and Friends, no Peter Pan, no Genie, no Marie, no Aladdin, no Peter Pan. So we got a pretty good breadth, but certainly a couple of big omissions. Certainly some big omissions. Which stinks. Oh, that's interesting. You can't even trade for Genie. Huh. I didn't know that. That's weird. You can trade for Stitch, but you can't trade for Genie. I wonder why that is. So this will be around until next Monday. So technically, if we wanted to, we could do another 5-pack or something. So I think that's also the reason to definitely stop here for today. Maybe I could convince to do like a, you know, last hurrah roll or something. But, yeah, I did all this, right? Yeah, okay. Did all this? No, but I will do that. You're debating Aladdin because your alt and main got a Genie? Oh, interesting. Genie's BGM? What was the thing that I got something? I got a BGM for something. I know I got the badge from Maleficent, but I thought it was Pooh that gave me a BGM or something. I don't even know where you look for BGM. Where do you even do that? I never use the volume, so I don't even know where you go. Options? Dungeon. Oh. Team selection screen. Oh yeah. So Summer Splash, Kawaii Energy, just to get the new things off the screen. Although I don't know what the name of the Disney one would be. Probably not that one. New Year, Gemini. Digimon. We got a lot of the Digimon. But I must have already clicked it? Or, I don't know. There was something came up when I rolled Pooh, I thought, though. There was definitely something beyond just the badge one, where I rolled somebody, and the fucking notes flew across the screen. And I couldn't actually figure it out, because if you type Disney, does that work? Oh, yeah! So it must be these, maybe. Right? Must have been these? And then this would be the other roll. This would, if you got a Genie, you would get Pixel RPG 2. Cool. Alright. Well... You probably did. You were here for the Mega Mini roll, right? You were here for the Mega Mini roll, right? Yeah, okay, so that way I can slow roll it. Okay, there's the Mega Mini roll. Then there was some farming. And then Minnie, Ursula, Mickey, Donald, Cinderella. And then these were from the quest, which was Stitch and then another Ursula, because I forgot that the quest free rolls were there. So Donald was new, Ursula was new, everything else was dupes. So, kind of disappointing. Like, getting a third Mickey is fine. The Ursula's really good equip, in my opinion. Very solid equip. But we wanted more new things. We just wanted more new things, you know? We don't have, kind of already went over this, but... No Aladdin, no Peter Pan... No Marie, no Aladdin, no Jean, no regular Peter Pan, no Mickey and Friends, no Aurora, no Belle Prize. No Belle Prize. So on one hand, we did have a pretty good breadth. On the other hand, there's a couple big omissions, for sure. But technically, this will be around next Monday, so maybe there's a chance we get convinced to do a, Oh, right, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Keep forgetting this is a thing. You keep reminding me, and I keep forgetting. But yeah. Big fucking outlier down here, ruining everything. Imagine if even half of these... Imagine if even half of these were not dupes, but were new things. There'd only be like 2 or 3 cards left. And I don't even really care about most of them. Yeah, if like half of these minis were anything else, it would have been a very, very good session overall. Now it's just probably a good session. I don't know. Would you say that overall this is good or decent? Because there definitely are some hits here, for sure. We did... Let's see, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. 5. 5. 5. I think we did 4 packs. So that's 140 stones or something? Right? Yeah, like if one of these minis was an Aurora, that alone would like really up the final tabulations. Let alone if another one of them was a Genie or something. Bummer. But yeah, maybe there's certainly a chance I do 1 pack next week just so that it's something. But we'll see. We got you know, this is one of those positions where you know, some people would maybe try to force rolling for Aurora and or Genie and then end up just burning like another 200 stones or something, where it's like, we got most of the, you know, we got a good set overall. It's just the mini. Filling in some new stuff, but not bad at all. Shafted on some dupes, yeah. Feeling good about your 200. Would you say your 200 was better than my 140 overall? Although, I guess, yeah, because you said you got everything but Chip and Dale. Right? So, yeah, that's... Yeah, you did way better. I guess you would... I guess I'm what? I'm... 60 stones less, which is... Let's say 8 or 9 rolls less or something. Which 8 or 9 rolls maybe could fill out a few more of those spots, but yeah. Yeah, I'd say that you probably did better than me then. Especially because the one you're missing is Chip and Dale, which isn't even, you know... If you were missing like Pooh or something, or Aurora, you'd be like, oh, that kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. But Chip and Dale? Yeah, you did great. You did great. Alright. Well, there's no stamina, as we have known. I'm somehow going to still have to farm to try to get that thing to drop. Which is insane. Which is insane. So yeah, that's great, I guess. That's great, I guess. This song's better for us to end on. Guaranteed next run, believe. Well, I won't be able to know until tomorrow, because you need 30 stamina, I only have 20. But regardless, thanks for hanging out while I was doing that, because doing that with... I guess the other times I've been doing that in farming has mostly been, like, I don't know, having some video on, or a video's rendering, and I can't, you know, don't want to be using the computer while that's happening or something, but nice to have people to chat with while doing that. We still got time on title, so that was also the reason to try to get that thing to drop first. But I really thought for sure we would get it in like the first half of the stream. It's insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But okay, I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we still have time, so I'll chip away at it. Like the last like day or two, I wasn't using all of my stamina every day to try to farm it. It was more like, oh, I got a few minutes here, let me do a run, and usually ended up burning most of my stamina on some, you know, quick gorillas or whatever instead overall, yesterday at least. Saturday was probably a little more like 1/3 of the stamina on it, but, you know, whatever. I'll see people on Wednesday. I'm thinking there's a chance of Woodcarve Wednesday in there along with some gaming, but who knows, maybe it might end up being all gaming. Would be nice to try and get a co-op situation for one of those co-op demos, but we'll see, Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss before you go to bed, and your teeth, not the dance, that's just silly. And until next time, I will see you. See ya.